Well, a very good morning, one and all. We made it to Heathrow. Didn't think we were going to make it today. The traffic was absolutely nuts. But we're here. We're back at the awesome London Heathrow Airport. It's seen some truly awful weather to start this week. Thankfully, that's all blown through now, courtesy of Storm Chandra, which hit and moved through the UK, or at least the south of the UK, yesterday. Looking at the scheduled arrivals, it seems we're in for a full-on A330 fest this morning. I think I counted 13 due in on the northern runway, 27 right, all different variants, so expect lots of those high-nose wheelies on touchdown. For those who don't know me, I'm Jay, host for today's aviation action, adding some relevant information and hopefully complementing what you're seeing on screen. Feel free to pop into the live chat and say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. And of course, drop a cheeky little like as you jump on board. Quick look at today's weather. Markedly different from what we've had of late. +3, it feels absolutely tropical, really. There's no wind. And I'm glad not to be using hand warmers this morning. So that's good. Quick reminder, straight off the top, we are broadcasting today's live show in full 4K yet again today, so if you have the option, make sure you're viewing at the highest quality. Get that little cog wheel down at the bottom of your YouTube page, switch it to 2160, get the full effect of what we're seeing. With that all said, settle in, get yourselves comfy, let's get into it. We're kicking off this morning with some lovely views of the stack here on the north side of the airfield, and for a busy morning, no doubt. Straight into the chat. Mark Abraham, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Angry Angel, checking in from Munich, good morning to you. Francis Spate, welcome along. Johan Miller, TKK, Terry Stapley, good morning. And of course, Campbell Nelson. Very warm welcome to everybody, including those in our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you with us for a nice early morning stream from one of the busiest airports in the world. Great to be able to bring you live coverage this morning. Awesome views to kick off with that stack. Looking absolutely tremendous. As we watch the traffic building up early doors here at Heathrow. Thank you, Mark, for posting it into our community page. Some nice pictures. And also Ian Finley popped in there yesterday. Great to have you taking part in our community page. If you didn't know it existed, go to our homepage and look at View Community or something similar to that. It's a space where you can put your own images and comments. Antonio Bom dia. A very warm welcome to Heathrow Live. Looks like we're in for a treat with the weather and the traffic today. As we watch that opening view of the stack of arriving aircraft, have some feedback please on our audio and video. Help us to sort out any early issues nice and quickly. Locomotion TV, very good morning to you. Yep, we'll be concentrating on arrivals here at Heathrow. We do have a view of some of the bigger stuff taken off from the southern runway. promise we will get to some close-up action, but I just love seeing those planes turning on, banking left or right to join the stack. No, Heathrow Live. Hang on a sec.
Nice one there. All right.
First proper catch of the day then, be Logan Air flight 651. This one at an Embraer E145, coming in from Londonderry. Real sort of moody feel yet again here at Heathrow. Some light mist around, making everything look a little bit blue. Now we're looking at our first shuttle arrival, British Airways flight 1357. This one an A320-200. Inbound from Jersey. Well, we've got the tower visible on screen. Big shout out to all those working in the tower this morning. Got their work cut out, as always, here at Heathrow. Always super busy. Very good morning to everyone in the tower. With the British Airways Airbus. This is the A321neo, flight number 493. This one in from Barcelona. our sunrise. Nice moody clouds around it, courtesy of that low mist. So very atmospheric conditions here again this morning. Let's hope it doesn't descend into that deep, heavy fog that we had last time. Frankfurt was the originating airport for this next British Airways A320 Neo arrival. Gary Crowson checking in from Stansted Airport, not very far away. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Zombie Tog flying out of Heathrow to Buenos Aires later tonight. Awesome. Hopefully our sights and sounds will whet your appetite for what's to come on your flight. Alano 757, a very good morning to you. Lorraine up nice and early. Very good morning to Ms. Wolves. Regine Huddleston. We will be catching some takeoffs, some of the bigger stuff when it gets going. We are on the far side of the airfield from the departures, but we should get some nice shots, especially that stuff heading east, those nice banking turns. Bandit Mast Neo. So we can get something over the top. Lots of planes moving from one stack to another. Just a glint of sunlight on the underbelly of that aircraft, moving over to the northern hold. Yanis, very good morning to you. Welcome to today's show. Yanis checking in from Athens. Slip and slide. Good day from the Gold Coast, Australia. Very warm welcome to you. Rafe Charles Racing, good morning. I'll be on a BA 777 from Gatwick to Orlando tomorrow. Off to some nice weather. First heavy arrival, United 767. Some nice deep rumbling reverser action down towards T5. Be interesting to see how much longer they keep their 76s running. They've got a massive Dreamliner order with all their aircraft due this year. Shane Smith checking in from Scotland. Very good morning to you. And Wolfgang out in Thailand. Great to have you with us. Some lovely wing fluff on these early arrivals. Oh yes. Eugene enjoying the beautiful sunrise. It is lovely. Lots of blue sky about. But I did say this last time, you see, I'm a little bit cautious these days. I've set myself up a couple of times thinking we're in for a beautiful morning, just to get fogged in. Liam's buddy celebrating 13 months of VIP lounge membership. Liam's buddy, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Lizzie, very good morning to you. It's not cold at all here at Heathrow. Loving not having to wear gloves. Another membership milestone. Alano 757 celebrating 4 months in the VIP lounge. Once again, thank you for your continued support. Paul 787 checking in from Liverpool. Stream pumped out far and wide this morning. Remember to hit that like button. It really does help the stream get shared far and wide across YouTube, and it's great to have lots of new viewers when we go live. Tracy Powell. I build the wings for Dreamliners. What an awesome job. Absolutely fantastic. Simply Planes with Henry, very good morning to you. Hazel, good morning. DJ Chewy, morning to you. Hope you're well. Steve CLCY, legend supporter of the channel, coming good yet again. A massive £50 super chat. First time dropping in this year. You don't need to apologise, Steve, at all. Hope everyone is doing well. Great to see all the usuals here. We are doing absolutely wonderful. Awesome support, Steve. Fantastic. Right, should we get back to some planes? I'll leave the chat in the capable hands of our wonderful moderators. We've got Lorraine and Lizzie in today, so make sure you give them a nice hello. I'll dive back into the chat whenever I can, but Heathrow being Heathrow, it is super busy and very difficult to do both when operating solo. So if I've missed anyone so far, I do apologise. Lovely ribbons on this British Airways A321, touching down from Vienna, Venice even. You can see from whatever that is being expelled, very little wind. All those fumes going straight up. Hope they're good fumes. And for a right old poisoning. First Aer Lingus of today's show. On your screens now, it's an A320neo. This is flight 152 in from Dublin. British Airways 248 on screen now. 777-200ER. 10 hours and 52 minutes in the air from Rio de Janeiro. What a great arrival. Plenty of wing fluff. Love to see it. Next heavy arrival, one of the many A330s I mentioned we'll be seeing on today's show. I think I counted 13 due to arrive whilst we're going to be live. This is Delta Flight 16 in from Detroit. It's the newest variant of the A330. This one, the 900 Neo. A full-on 10 out of 10 for that wheelie. Very distinctive nose-high flare when those 330s land, and that was a perfect example of that. Great to see. John Cannon, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Oh, I missed my wife. Sorry, Angelina. Very good morning to you. I'll be in the doghouse now, won't I? David Bone, good morning. Chris New, hope you're well. Absolutely awesome to have so many of you with us, nice and early for this midweek Heathrow show. Hope you're all doing well. Next to touchdown here on Heathrow 27 right, Eurowings flight 7460. This one, an A319 in from Hamburg. Time for another heavy arrival. British Airways 777-200ER. This one's in from New York JFK. Do you know, it's always nice to see pilots landing in challenging weather conditions and all the alterations they have to make, but there's a lot to be said for a perfectly smooth butter landing in these sort of conditions. We're looking at another United 767, this one a 300ER, it's United 920. This one's coming in from Chicago. So it's still quite damp on the runway. Reverser's kicking up some moisture. A little stack action for a moment while I grab a quick drink. Very good morning to Grant. Daniel Slack, hope you're well. Willa Dudu checking in from Botswana. May well be the first person to watch our show from Botswana. Another checking in from Indonesia. More excellent support. Francis Waite, gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Thank you for your support, Francis. Good morning to Sue and Mark. Hope you're well. Alex popping in to say thank you to Francis for the gifted membership. Thank you, Alex. Dave Cox, very good morning. First time watching our show. You're very welcome. Sandiv, good morning to you. So we are looking long range at Delta Flight 32. Another 900 Neo variant of the Airbus A330. This one about to finish a 7.5 hour flight from Atlanta. So I did mention at the top of the show, we do have a view across to catch some of those climb outs from the departing aircraft on the south side. If people are using their radar apps, if you can let me know of any of the bigger stuff that's lining up, and we'll see if we can mix it up with some departures as well. Nice tail selection, as always. Nice busy stands here at Heathrow. Arrivals start to creep in from about 4:30 AM and it gradually builds. Doesn't slow down at all until the last flight's out, but around 11 PM. That's Babu, very good morning, hope you're well. Ian Finley checking in to see some Heathrow action. Hope you're well, Ian. Thank you for posting on our community page some nice pictures. Carol Ann in the house, very good morning to you. Alan Lee checking in from Newcastle. A very good morning to you, Alan. Really is still very misty here at Heathrow. We had Air ready in for a departure. That'll go out in an hour or so. Nice to have them here at Heathrow. Looking forward to seeing some of their other liveries. Next arrival, one of 3 A320s in the stack. British Airways flight 703 in from Vienna. Just under 2 hours in the air from Austria. Megan, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Steve Carter Aviation celebrating 3 months of VIP Lounge membership, and Alano 757 gifting a VIP Lounge membership. We've also got Alan Lee celebrating 12 months in our VIP Lounge. Awesome support from you all. Thank you so much. Malky, good morning to you. Stephen Fuller, watching from just outside of Chichester. Great to have you with us. Roy Orlemans, hope you're well. Great to have you back with us. Edward Sutherland checking in from down under. Very good morning to you. Karthik Travel World. Good morning. Welcome to today's show. Crazy good support this morning. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. £5 super chat. Happy joining day to me. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Another membership milestone. Roy Orlemans, a member for 4 months. Great to have you as part of our VIP lounge community. Thank you, Roy. Right, twin prop time. Great prop action. Little ATR twin prop, and probably the only aircraft you'll see today taking that taxiway. The only one capable of it. We're looking at Kuwait Airways 777-300ER. This is flight 103 from Kuwait City. Number 2 to land, British Airways flight 94. That one, the smallest Dash 8 Dreamliner. That one's coming in from Montreal. Great arrival. Nice big 777. Distinctive wing flex of a Dreamliner. Next in, Valerie Owen watching from Columbus, Ohio. Snowed in after 14 inches of snow. over the weekend. That's proper snow, isn't it? God, could you imagine what would happen here in the UK if we had that much snow? Things come to a standstill here if it's even in the forecast. David Welsh, very good morning to you. George Canning, very good morning. Popping in to say thank you for a gifted membership. Welcome along to our VIP lounge. Nice, quiet, subdued Dreamliner arrival. At least compared to the triple that went before it. Mark giving us some information on the Etihad and Emirates A380 King of the Skies departure times. Thank you. Terry the artist, very good morning to you. I hope you're doing well this morning. Yeah, I was very close to abandoning today's show due to fog and traffic. Thankfully, perseverance. We got to hit that go live button. To be fair, it's about time the fog was somewhere else other than directly in front of our camera. We've had our fair share of that. Ian Finley, thank you. Letting us know about the Qatar 350 and 380 over at T4. Terry Stapley, 10 gifted Heathrow Live VIP lounge memberships. Awesome support, Terry, thank you. Easy down for the American, rolling out to T5. It's amazing how many different components and moving parts there are on a jet wing. Good morning to Mario, checking in from Melbourne. To have eyes in the back of your head here at Heathrow. Try and watch everything that's going on. Try not to miss too much. Looks like the Qatar A380 on the takeoff roll. There's the Air India 350 pushed back for takeoff. There we go, Qatar 350, levelling off for the climb out, heading back to Doha. Right, should we catch another of the numerous A330s due today? This one, an A330-300, it's Virgin Atlantic in from Bridgetown. Oz, very good morning to you. Ali French, good day. I hope you're well. Alpha Bravo, welcome along. Genevieve, good morning. Megan, I have no doubt that at some point we will be able to stream from Australia as well as the US. Lots of plans for the future. There's just so many good airports that we want to visit. But we must give props to where we are today here at Heathrow. Always a good day's plane spotting. And I can't tell you how many people I've met while we've been streaming over the last couple of years that have made trips specifically to the UK to come and plane spot here at Heathrow. So it definitely is easy to get complacent, but it's one of the best. Johan watching from Germany, very good morning. Egypt sending a little Neo over from Cairo. The longest of the Dreamliner family. This one, the stretch Dash 10. British Airways flight 114. This one in from New York JFK. Number 2 to land is the Finnair A350-900. She's coming in from Helsinki. Definitely have a soft spot for these Finnair A350s. Very clean looking jet. J-Ro, very good morning to you. Welcome back. In for a great morning of plane spotting here on Heathrow's Northern Runway. We'll also be catching some of those nice big A380s departing from the south side. Very nice. Finnair A350 touching down here on runway 27 right. Qatar A380 lining up. Thank you for that, Ian. There she is. Big Qatar whale. Let's see if we can pinpoint where she'll emerge. I want to say somewhere there. Probably miles off. We even got the money shot, didn't we? Straight past the tower. Come on, nice early turn. Come on, you can do it. There we go. A bit earlier than the 350 that went before it. Means you get a nice sustained look at the lamppost. Beautiful. Qatar 380 following its company A350 back to Doha. We'll see a few more of those banking turns from the A380s from Etihad and Emirates still to come. We're looking at Scandinavian flight 501 in from Copenhagen. This is an A320neo. Matthew Watkinson even. Very good morning to you. First time viewer of Heathrow Live. We've been doing this a couple of years, but we had a very disjointed 2025, so trying to get ourselves back on track, back end of last year. kicking off well this year. Great to have you with us, Matthew. My old fruit, very good morning. Hope you're well. See, I wasn't kidding when I said we'd have many A330s. The latest of which on your screens now is Virgin 10 in from JFK. This one, another A330 Neo. Another super smooth A330 touchdown. Rolling out to the end of the runway down at T5. Or near enough. So a minute or so for the Aer Lingus. It's an A321 Neo in from Dublin. Liberator, very good morning. Tro Hunter. Great to have you back with us. Hope you're well. No ATC today. I haven't managed to pick up any decent quality comms from Heathrow for weeks now. So I haven't even switched it on today. Roy, have a great day. Thanks for popping by and for your continued support of the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Hazel, we're looking to wrap up around midday. A380 lining up Etihad Airways. She'll be off to Abu Dhabi. Hope you're all enjoying today's show so far. Plenty more in store. If you haven't hit that like button, please consider doing so. We're getting very close to 8,000 subs now, so consider hitting that subscribe button if you want to follow our aviation adventures. There we go then, Etihad on the roll. Keeping up lots of moisture from that southern runway. hope it matches the Qatar for the rotation point. Always a gamble. Much later. Beautiful. Looks like a decent rate of climb on that one as well. Super graceful in the turn. Etihad A380. We're looking at a -8 Dreamliner belonging to British Airways. This is flight 120 in from Cincinnati. A minute or so out for the Eurowings A319. It's flight 460, inbound from Cologne. Terry Stapley, have a great day. Thanks for popping by and of course for your awesome support of the channel. John Doe, yeah. I'm in danger of moaning about it being too sunny. Blowing out our image. The sun is directly in our face at this position. I shouldn't moan, should I? Any sunshine in the winter here in the UK is welcome. JP Mac celebrating 1 month of VIP lounge membership. Thank you for your support, JP. Ian letting us know the Emirates A380 King of the Skies just pushed back for takeoff. Mark, yeah, it's just a normal hotel car park. It's very pricey, but there's no restrictions on who can use it. Matthew, at the moment we try to get a stream in once a week from here, and also once a week up at Luton, which is our local airport. How good does that American triple look in the sunshine? Beautiful. Next heavy arrival is British Airways flight 218. It's a 777-200ER, inbound from Denver. Simply Planes with Henry. Just having you with us, being an active member of the community, is absolutely fine. Oh, I've just seen one come through. There we go. Simply Planes with Henry, gifting a VIP lounge membership. Thank you very much. Barney, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Yeah, so there is a bit of mist around still, but it's clearing up slowly. The main issue is that sun right in our face. Obviously at this time of year it doesn't get too high in the sky, so we'll just have to weather it till it moves around a bit. Now that is just about as smooth a touchdown as you'll ever see. Super delicate on the landing gear. Beautiful. HB Aviation will be on the Singapore A380 at 10:40. Absolutely awesome. Have a great flight. They're in 747, enjoying another Heathrow stream. Kenzie enjoying that touchdown. It was pretty sweet, wasn't it? We're looking at United Airlines Flight 27. It's a -9 Dreamliner in from Denver. J&B proving hard to please. Not quite butter. Let's see if someone can do a little bit better for you. Darminda, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Very busy here at Heathrow, as always. Emirates A380 lining up. Almost, mister. Looking absolutely stunning in their new livery with the wavy tail logo. Shame there's not a little bit of cloud around, because it's nice when they cut through some of those wispy bits on their way up. -9 Dreamliner. This is British Airways flight 292 in from Washington. I think that bus might have just done that flight crew a favour, because that looked a bit smoky. We couldn't see it very well. Is this our first? Oh no, we had a Finnair A350 in earlier, didn't we? First A350 1000. Virgin Atlantic flight 303 in from Delhi. Beautiful aircraft, A350 1000. Of course, those that follow the channel will know we will be shortly, or I will be shortly, experiencing an A350 for the first time. The Emirates A350 900. That trip just 3 weeks away. Not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Get away from this winter. Andrew Austin, very good morning to you. In answer to your question, the tower staff do their level best to make sure separation stops anything like that from happening. There's a viral clip on YouTube from LA flights of two A380s taken off one behind the other, and the wake turbulence that hit the second one is something to behold. So yeah, see if you can hunt that clip out. A380 wake turbulence, it was nuts. But you'll see if an A380 is coming into land especially, they really do increase the separation between it and the following aircraft for that very reason. It can actually be quite unnerving, wake turbulence, even when you're on the ground. When we do streams from over at Myrtle Avenue, and you get something like a big 777 going past at close quarters, you can see the trees getting bent over by the wake turbulence, and it is quite a way behind the aircraft as well. The Brayter enjoying that shot of the Emirates departure. Always nice to see those tight banking turns. Aer Lingus providing us with our first floaty landing of today's show. Looking much like a low pass for a while there, wasn't it? Arnie, the temperatures are a little bit up for us today. We've been streaming recently as low as -6, but we're in plus figures this morning, and no wind, so yeah, feeling pretty good out here this morning. Good morning, Bella Nightingale. Welcome along. Morning to Naomi. Saw this on my homepage, thought I'd check it out. Well, you're very welcome. Just shows the power of hitting that like button. Pushes today's stream onto the recommended list. Aer Lingus taxiing, and that was our floaty arrival from just a moment ago. Awesome information as always from Ian Finley. A lot 737. Only its third revenue flight delivered in January. That should look nice and clean then, shouldn't it? I say should. Not always the case with these newer aircraft. Another of our expected A330s. That one not really favouring the long wheelie as much as some of the others have. Keeping with the A330s, this one a 300 variant, Turkish Airlines 1979, about to touch down from Istanbul. Now that is a proper wheelie. Great to see. Turkish Airlines A330-300. We're looking at American Airlines flight 104 in from JFK. It's a 777-300ER, just over 6 hours of flight time. Joseph checking in from Poland, just in time for that brand new lot 737 that's on its way in. Sergio Costa, very good morning to you. What a nice gentle touchdown, American Airlines. Randy Terranova, good morning. Rojanero checking in from Portugal. I've probably butchered your name, and for that I apologise. Bravo saying a British Airways A319 scrap day today. Slowly disappearing, aren't they? Yes. Floatiest of the floaty. Beautiful. Lovely long runways here at Heathrow, so the pilots can afford to take their time putting these big jets down if they need to. Parker Plano Ventures, very good morning to you. Also Loco. Got the new job jitters. It all becomes normal very quickly. Lots of activity on the ground, as well as all the aircraft making their way into Heathrow. Floating McFloat face. Exactly that. Skymetrics enjoying today's stream. Welcome along. Hope you're doing well today. Yasmin Ishak Time is on the screen, a little difficult to see. There we go, 9:43 in the AM. No Starlux here at Heathrow. So out there in the bright winter sunshine in the One World livery, British Airways flight 513. It's an A320-200 and she's inbound from Lisbon. Number 2 in the stack, barely visible in that bright light. Brussels Airlines A320neo in from Brussels. Just 40 minutes of flight time over to London. A nice selection of tails over there. Cathay Pacific, Virgin and American. Giving a good indication as to all the far-reaching places that use Heathrow. Saw lots of pictures on the various Facebook groups of the retro Cathay Pacific, looking pretty sweet here at Heathrow. Always like to catch a special livery, especially the retro ones. Saw quite a nice image on Instagram of an Air India Dreamliner that's just been freshly painted. Yet another special livery. Time for another big one then. 777-300ER in from LAX. This is British Airways flight 282. Number 2 to land is that brand new Lot 737 MAX 8. Adventurers 360, very more welcome to our Heathrow Live VIP lounge. Thank you for your support. Super bright over to the east there. Smith enjoying the sights and sounds of Heathrow, first time viewer, in that glorious 4K. Lots of people watching this morning. If you haven't switched over to 4K, I'd definitely encourage you to do so. Much better images to go with the nice sounds here at Heathrow. Denise watching from South Africa. Yep, no warm weather here for a few months yet. Mark Abraham liking the super smooth landings. Yeah, there's some talent on show today, isn't there? Polish Airlines touching down on what is just its third revenue passenger flight, delivered in January. Sam Nicholson, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Fred Smith, welcome to our VIP lounge. Great to have you on board. Paul Usher, very good morning to you. Welcome to our Heathrow live show. It's another Aer Lingus touching down. With a close up of this lot. See what a brand new plane looks like. But that smells lovely on board. A little bit of stack action. Just dropping the landing gear in the background. United Airlines flight 940. It's a 767-300ER. She's coming in from New York. And turning on from the north with a nice little right-hand bank. British Airways shuttle service. She's coming in from Edinburgh. It's a great feeling, isn't it? New anything day. New car, new bike, new plane. Gone from brand new to decidedly middle-aged with that United arrival. That 767, 26 years old, still going strong. Shuttle next to land, and in the background, ready in for touchdown, Virgin Atlantic Flight 22. That's a -9 Dreamliner in from Washington. I can hear you singing from here, Lizzie. Ooh. Oh my word, what is going on here? Super sketchy. Nice quick taxi from the United. We saw touchdown a moment ago. JP Mac, you are not wrong. It's hard to know where to look at times. In the stream at Heathrow, we are eternally thankful to our moderator team, keeping an eye on things and welcoming everyone into the chat. Not always easy for me to even get to look at the chat for several minutes on end. Glenn's Aviation, love. New to the channel, first time watching a stream from Heathrow Live. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Just missing out on the tower shot there. Just a little bit high. Great wings on those. Beautiful aircraft. Oh, and a nice right-hand turn. Awesome. Lufthansa A320neo, touching down from Munich. I really didn't know what to expect when we made our way down here this morning. Firstly, the weather was a bit iffy. And secondly, as you can see there, their landing with, if there was any wind, would be a tailwind. So I think if it picks up at all, they'll be switching to 09s. Hopefully that's after we've finished. For purely selfish reasons. So we've passed the 2-hour mark, halfway through today's show. Looking to wrap things up around midday. Thank you ever so much for choosing to join us for some Heathrow action this morning. It's great to have you with us. As we look at the mini stack, number 1 to land, British Airways 403, that's in from Cairo. Number 2, company aircraft, A320neo, coming over from Dublin. and a YouTube video. Very good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And join us on Hump Day, where the slog of the week becomes binocular view to the weekend. Great weather today. Looks like it turns nasty again for the weekend here in the UK. Finley, thank you for the update on the British Airways A380. That's got a long taxi from T5 down to the far end for the threshold for 27 left. Time then for another long haul, wearing the Star Alliance special livery, United Airlines Flight 5. This one's coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200ER. Martin Nixon, very good morning to you. It's okay. We're in plus figures just. So mustn't grumble, as they say. Nothing immediately on approach for the first time this morning. Shows just how busy the airport is. Constant arrivals and departures. Mr. Plaza Player, very good morning to you, and a very good morning to John the Edge, who loves his planes. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, very good morning to you. Antio, good morning, if I've pronounced your name correctly. Whilst we've got a little lull, I'm going to grab a quick drink. Back in a minute, folks. And we're back. Virgin Atlantic, in from Mumbai. This one, flight 359. It's a Dreamliner -9. Good morning to Sally Jane, hope you're well. Number 2 to land, we just caught sight of it in the background. Air Canada flight 850 in from Calgary. That one, the smaller -8 Dreamliner. Noisy United taxiing. Rattly engines. So on screen then, Air Canada next to land. Behind it in the background, just turned on from the south of the airfield. British Airways flight 224. That one also a -8 Dreamliner. Windbound from New Orleans. Cheryl, all in. Fair play to you. Very good morning, Cheryl. Francis Waits back in the house. Welcome back. Canada in their blue livery. I read something somewhere the other day about the actual name for that. Is it something like frozen leaf or frosted leaf? Something like that. Nice and easy for that latest Dreamliner arrival. See there over on the south side just how quickly those short hauls get up and away. And we're looking at the kings of the sky, those A380s that we saw go out earlier. They were lucky if they could get past that tower. The Etihad, was it the Etihad that was super low? Martin Nixon, if you mean the Renaissance, might have been also correct. We are in the car park of the Renaissance Hotel. And of course, as always, big thanks to the hotel for letting us use the car park to get these awesome views from the north side of Heathrow Airport. Basil Price, a very warm welcome to you, another first time viewer of our channel. Great to have you on board this morning. Bandit Master Neo from Iberia, that one in from Madrid. On screens now, Virgin Atlantic Flight 317. This is a -9 Dreamliner, originating from Bengaluru. That's a shame, isn't it? I bet plenty of people would have turned out to see those F-35s at Schiphol. Does suffer from the bad weather, doesn't it, up there in Amsterdam? Sound Virgin Dreamliner, giving it plenty of welly on the reversers. Surprisingly still quite damp, the runway, considering how many movements have been on it already this morning. EPM, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Spiciest ham, checking in from Melbourne, down under, g'day to you. For Bravo, smashing that like button. Thank you for supporting us. Of course, the like button fast, easy and free way to help support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do consider doing so. Ali Hussein, good morning to you. Andrew Austin is out of here. Thank you for your company this morning. Great to have you with us. Nice little mini wheelie from the American Dreamliner. Simple Things with Henry, thank you so much. Gifting a VIP Live membership, thank you. VIP Lounge even. Alpha Bravo, loving the blue skies. Don't think they're here very long. Today and tomorrow maybe. Been mucky for the weekend again. KLM sending their Neo over. Looking good. Really like that blacked out cockpit windscreen with that deep blue livery. Looking very smart. Of course, we were lucky enough to be able to catch their inaugural flight to Heathrow with the brand new Neo. Seems like forever ago now. Lots and lots of people hitting that like button. Thank you so much for your support. Ben's Aviation is hooked in. Why not, eh? Thank you. Right, where's our BA 380? Oh, there she is. Rolling now. Mark Abram, thank you for that. Right, let's catch a departure. Somewhere around there. Hey. Ooh, some nice fluff on the wings on takeoff. Just avoiding the Neen Road Junction sign. So much in the way here at Heathrow. Not the most spotter-friendly airport you'll ever find. The attraction, of course, is the sheer volume and variation of aircraft and airlines that grace this wonderful airport each and every day. Passengers on board this A380 will be settling in for a transatlantic flight off to Miami. Spicy as ham joining our VIP lounge. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Very good morning to Greg. Hope you're well. Just heard my lawn say hell yeah. I don't really want to think about lawns at the moment. We've got our newest addition to our family, a young Cocker Spaniel puppy, back end of summer. And the little fella has destroyed our back garden. We're looking at another A350 1000 from Virgin Atlantic. This is flight number 8 in from LAX. Just short of 10 hours of flight time. John Maxwell, very good morning to you. Andrew Whitmore, welcome. Plane versus coach. Another one heading out over the pond. It's another of the many expected A330s. This is Virgin Flight 130 in from Tampa. This one the A330-300. Basil Price enjoying the stack view that we get from our position here. A little too bright this morning, unfortunately, but had some really nice stack shots early on before the sun kicked into life. Chris Green, you're missing those easy jets. Sorry to disappoint. Simple planes with Henry. Yeah, they're not conducive to a nice, immaculate tennis lawn, are they, dogs? Our little one has rather taken to digging holes. The little blighter buries everything, including laundry. Great fun though. Who doesn't love a puppy? Paul's hijinks, very good morning to you. Welcome along, hope you're doing well. Yorkshire biker joining the stream courtesy of the YouTube algorithm, once again showing the power of that like button. Bob Palmer, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Megan, take care. Great to have your company this morning. Martin Nixon, in answer to your question, I think certainly short haul Airbus dominates in Europe. Don't think the same can be said for the US. They seem to have a very strong 737 presence still. Better than chewing cushions. I should hope so. I'm sure there's some that would disagree. New nose cone for this little BA arrival. These airlines need to up their game a bit, don't they, really? It's not like F1, where all the replacement parts are pre-painted, ready to go. Wouldn't know it had been switched out. Here, they just brung any old bit on, don't they? Just get it back in the air. Another floater. Super landing. Must be nice to be sat up there at the controls knowing you've got this unbelievably long, never-ending runway. All the time in the world to pick your spot. Darren, a very warm welcome to the VIP Lounge. Great to have your support. Lizzie, have an awesome day. Thank you for your help this morning. XCOM24, very good morning to you. Yeah, I absolutely love watching the LAX streams. Clutters Park, definitely on the bucket list. We'll certainly be there one day. There we go, the obvious consequence of a floaty long and late touchdown is some hardcore reverser and brake action, as seen by that latest A330 arrival. It's great when they're passing our position here and they're still slightly up in the air. Levi's Aviation, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Tony McCall, good morning to you. Excellent information there. Always nice to have people in the chat who are in the know. So many of these planes having a bit of an issue just before touchdown. There isn't really any wind, so it's a mystery. As you can see there, the limpest of limp windsocks. Robert Hilton, very good morning to you. Disco D, welcome along. Aaron Phillips, good morning. Checking in from East Sussex. Have you got glorious sunshine there as well? Beautiful Malaysian A350 climbing out from the southern runway. Great livery, that one. Early wheels down for that latest arrival. That could easily make an earlier taxiway if it's so wished. Unlikely, as BA occupy T5 at the far end. Glenn's Aviation. I would love to do some coverage of Edinburgh. It's definitely on the list for this summer to do some Scotland streams, so we will be there at some point. Heavy nose down from this latest Dreamliner arrival. Don't see that too often. Dip in the nose. Certainly not on the bigger stuff. Lots of love for that livery on the Malaysian A350. From there on, it's way back out already. Doesn't feel like that long ago we saw that land. Ian Finley let me know we've ticked past 8,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for those that have hit the subscribe button today. Always nice to pass a a nice milestone. Aim of the game this year is to make sure we pass 10,000, so lots still to do, but excellent support today. Thank you, folks. Middle East Airways, another funky livery. That one in from Beirut. Always a great shot, all those tails lined up. Naomi, thank you for hitting that subscribe button, appreciate it. So a little over an hour left of today's show. We'll be wrapping things up at midday today. Good grief, that person is so far away. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of their phone. We're looking at Virgin Flight 118. It's an A330neo in from Miami. Just over 7.5 hours in the air. Definitely one of my favourite aircraft to watch landing, the A330s. Although I can't imagine what it's like being up in that cockpit, pointed up in the air. You wouldn't see much at all, would you? British Airways A350 1000 next up. This is flight 190 from Austin. Number 2 to land will be unbelievably, our first A380 landing of today's show. Most of the big birds come in super early here at Heathrow, and certainly before we went live today. Beautiful sight, A380 on approach. Absolutely awesome. British Airways A380 touching down. Nice up close and personal. That one in from Miami. Outrageous wingspan on those A380s. Our next heavy arrival will be Delta Airlines in their breast cancer special livery. That one, the 767-400ER, in from Atlanta. Francis, very good morning to you. Flying forehead, says Fraz Smith. Brilliant. Very apt name for the A380. As we watch the Delta making its way in, we can see number 2 to land now on screen. Off to the left there, that's British Airways flight 693. It's an A319 in from Vienna. Pink ribbons of the Cancer Research Special Livery on the Delta. That seems to have been around forever. Saw this week that the British Airways 777 in the Great Festival livery has now been repainted. That must have been on there for 5 or 6 years as well. Definitely remember seeing that around COVID times. My word, Ian Finley, absolutely outrageous support. What a legend. Gifting 50 Heathrow Live VIP lounge memberships. Absolutely fantastic support. Thank you so much, Ian. Absolutely fantastic support there from Ian. If you're one of those 50 people who's just received a VIP lounge membership and you're with us this morning, please do say a big thank you to Ian. It's funny when you hear that an aircraft has been relieved of its special livery, you always get that idea you've got people on ladders with wallpaper scrapers and a heat gun. It will come away, no problem. Dan Addison, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. And of course, a fellow streamer. Got lots of air show type stuff planned for the summer, so check out his channel. Oh, it's Mr. Loudman on the phone again. That latest arrival sees us into hour 4 of today's show, and our final hour. We'll be wrapping things up at midday. If you're enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't hit that like button yet, please do consider doing so, and subscribe to follow our adventures in aviation. We're looking at yet another Aer Lingus A320 Neo, again in from Dublin, very popular route, Dublin to Heathrow. Number 2 to land, Air India flight 129, she's coming in from Mumbai. It's a 777-300ER. Dom Jolly. I was trying to think of that. Hello? I'm in the library. Oh, good days, good days. Fantastic support from you all today. Past 600 likes for today's show. Thank you. Always nice when we see an Air India triple. Most of their movements now involve their newer A350s. Shame that one didn't have the nice decoration around the windows. Francis Waite, thank you for the pleasure of your company this morning. Enjoy the rest of your week. Speaking of Air India's A350s, they have one inbound from Delhi, number 2 to land, behind the Delta. Good looking jet. Beautiful A350 in a nice bold new fresh livery. Dan Edison, yeah, it was super bright earlier. A bit more cloud around now, but nothing to bother us, I don't think, for our last bit of today's show. Stroh's Blue, loving today's coverage. Thank you for the feedback. Yorkshire Biker, absolutely agree. Those wingtips are something else, aren't they? If you're loving the coverage from Heathrow, we're in for a bit of a treat today as Jerry from Big Jet TV has just pulled up into the car park. We'll be getting ready to go live soon, no doubt. So you may have no break in the action whatsoever. All the Heathrow comings and goings that you could possibly want today. Designer baby bag, very good morning to you. Yeah, I would tend to agree with you. I think the nice, bold, colourful Air India livery on their 350s is definitely an improvement. I know that's not a unanimous thought. Lots of people don't like it. We've got some of our sunshine back again. And they say the Emirates should be lining up shortly. NPM 2004. I don't think so. Have a look at that beautiful Air India A350. Next heavy arrival is American Flight 80 in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 787-9. Nice livery. On to the American then. Number 2 to land is British Airways Flight 296. It's a 777-200ER inbound from Chicago. Nice and noisy. American Dreamliner touching down. Blazing sunshine back once again. Lots of people appreciating Air India's A350-900. It is a good looking jet, isn't it? Full show. Couple of smaller arrivals next up. Number 1 to land, Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. And number 2, British Airways. Short flight on a 319 up from Jersey. Super short flight up from Jersey to Heathrow, just 40 minutes in the air. Number 2 to land is now British Airways flight 807. It's an A320neo coming in from Copenhagen. UK1, Emirates A380, King of the Skies in the stack, number 2 to land. That one, of course, coming in from Dubai. 7-hour flight time. Here we go then, King of the Skies, up close and personal in front of the Heathrow live cameras. About to touch down on runway 27 right. Yes, lovely noisy Emirates A380 arrival. That one going super long. Stick with it so we can see it in all its glory as the sun catches it as it turns off. Lots of people's favourite, the Emirates A380. I have to say they do a great job with their special liveries as well. Always something new on the horizon. The latest being their Grand Slam special livery, yet to be caught by our cameras. I'm sure it won't be long. Gotta love Heathrow, always lots going on. Richard Biker, yeah, I agree. I love the wavy tail logo on the newer one. They had one of those in earlier on today. We saw it departing. It's just got such a crazy wingspan. Something noisy starting its takeoff roll. Saudi a triple. Next arrival then, Air Canada flight 860. This is a 777-300ER, inbound from Vancouver. Nice, easy touchdown from the Air Canada. Still see the tail of that 380 from the other side of the terminal. What an enormous beast that is. Amazing that it gets up in the sky as well as it does. I read somewhere they have to have a very staggered departure because it's hard for them to get up to the airspeed they need. What a beautiful day. Grab a quick drink, folks. Only saying the Grand Slam liveried Emirates A380 already been to LAX. I don't know if it's been here or not. They do tend to come here quite quickly, the newer ones. You want to see that in the middle of summer though, really, don't you? Nice summer's afternoon. Wind check, picked up a little bit. Nothing to write home about. Tell you what, folks, we'll have to strip off. Did this at Gatwick, didn't we, the other week? Just got a little too hot for the jacket. Definitely not a complaint. Oh, much better. Summer's on the way. So I'm going to get held on the naughty step. Stand not quite ready. Oh, I see. Something's pushed back and is in the way. There's the culprit. We're looking at Qatar Flight 3, it's an A350-900, seconds from touchdown on 27 right, in from Doha. Long rollout for the Qatar 350. Next up, American 734. It's a 777-300ER. This one in from Charlotte. just short of 7 hours of flight time from the US. Another nice floaty arrival from American. Wheels down directly in front of our position here. How kind of them. Next to arrive here on Heathrow's Northern Runway, British Airways flight 901. It's an A320neo. Originating from Frankfurt. United is on the move. That wasn't too long a wait, was it? One in, one out. Number 2 to land after the British Airways short haul. Another United Airlines. This one flight 930. It's a 777-200ER in from San Francisco. Lynn's Aviation, that is Jerry from Big Jet TV. Don't know what time he's going live, but we'll be wrapping things up in the next 20 minutes. So if you need some more Heathrow Aviation action, just switch straight over. Dan Addison with the ultimate question. I don't think we get too many people saying no, they wouldn't want to see Concorde flying again. I'm really looking forward to the Boom supersonic project coming to life. They've done all their test flying, so everything seems to be on track. It's all going to be about money, isn't it? Investment. But was it United Airlines that put down a provisional order for 20 or 30 of the Concorde replacement? So long as that investment is there, I'm sure we'll see something along those lines in the sky before long. Jason Foster, good afternoon to you. It's really interesting that so many of these planes have that little wobble. I understand the concept of shed effect, but surely you need some wind for that to work. I think sometimes they might just have to correct a tiny bit, and they overcorrect. It makes it look a lot worse. Great to see all these jets on taxi once you've watched them touch down. Good position here at the Renaissance. So a little over 15 minutes left of today's show. Big shout out to our VIP lounge members. Lots and lots of new members over the last few weeks, and of course many gifted memberships today. So if you've joined or been gifted a membership in the last few weeks, look out for your name at the bottom. And of course I'll have my work cut out adding all our new members to that list. Great support in the VIP lounge. If you're interested in the membership, it's just 99 pence a month. Gives you access to all our custom emojis that you'll have seen in the chat today, as well as first looks at some of our video edits. And of course, priority for acknowledgement of your messages in the live chat from both myself and from our moderator team. The membership scheme is of course an awesome way to show your continued support for the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Everything that we make from these streams goes straight back into the channel, which is why we were able to bring you shows from Lanzarote and Madeira throughout last year, and we've got big plans for some European stuff once the weather warms up this year. Of course it all costs money, but we make sure that we push it all straight back into the channel. The sun is directly into the lens. Laura Stubbs checking in from Shrewsbury. Good morning to you, hope you're well. Colin Fisher saying the British Airways A380 inbound, 8 minutes out. That would be a perfect catch to finish the show on, wouldn't it, really? Always like to finish on a big one. Aviation, a very warm welcome to our VIP lounge. Great to have you on board with us, and thank you for your support. How big that A380 tail is compared to what are already quite tall tails from the other long hauls there. Dwarfs them. So on the European front, we're looking at doing a week over in Western Europe, covering Brussels, Frankfurt and Amsterdam Schiphol. Very much looking forward to that. Definitely looking to get back out to Madeira at some point during those nice warm summer months. Although there's those that have watched our Madeira shows before, it doesn't matter what the weather is, it's always going to rain at some point. Unmistakable colours and how of the Air Baltic A220. I do love the A220. I'm not sure I love it in those colours. Glenn's Aviation, yeah, we'll definitely catch the BA 380 touching down. I think we're going to make that our last catch of the day. As I said, I always like to finish on something chunky if we can. More often than not here at Heathrow you get that opportunity. Quite funny watching these bigger jets on their rollout. A lot of them don't really do anything with the flight surfaces on the wings until they're on the taxiway. When we do our Luton streams, Ryanair are tucking away the flaps and slats while they're still landing, pretty much. Wow. That's got to be the longest float we've seen today, isn't it? Very cool to see. Another Heathrow Live VIP Lounge gifted membership. Sadi Lee, is that? And Trains with Peter, the recipient. And also joining the VIP Lounge. Thank you for your support. Sorry if I wrecked your username. Yorkshire Biker. Wow, floaty. Yeah, that just about covers it, doesn't it? That was extreme. Great to see. It's only when you think about the speed they're doing and they're literally 2-3 feet off the runway. That's when it sounds scary. Great to see though. No float at all on that one, hitting the numbers perfectly. Oh, that's noisy. It's absolutely brilliant. We were catching takeoffs from this northern runway a few weeks back, and it was setting off so many car alarms when those triples were roaring by at full throttle. Just imagine there'd be a few flat batteries around. So 3 to go then on today's show. Number 1 to land is a British Airways A319 in from Hamburg. Number 2, a company aircraft in from Milan. And we're going to finish with number 3 to land, the British Airways A380 King of the Skies. That one coming in from San Francisco. And that will wrap up what's been an awesome morning of plane spotting here at Heathrow. Definitely a lot more wind in the air. By no means is it windy, but there was 0 at the start of the show and for much of the show. So as we await our final catch of today's show, the British Airways A380, still time to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Absolutely awesome support for our show this morning, so thank you one and all. Right, 380 time. Always great to see so many of them, both on arrival and departure. Chinook chipping in late. Don't you worry about it. Work must come first. Pays the bills. Here we go then. Last catch of the show. Look at the size of the panels on those wings. Absolutely awesome. A great way to finish off today's live show. Sadly with another 5 VIP Lounge gifted memberships. Awesome, thank you. Legendary support today. Right folks, so as we watch the British Airways King of the Skies taxi into its gate, I want to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you for spending some time with us here at Heathrow Airport this morning. For those that follow the channel, we cover Heathrow Airport and Luton Airport on a weekly basis, as much as is possible. Sometimes those Luton streams can be a bit challenging with the weather on top of the hill. But that's where we'll be headed next time out. Thank you so much for the super chats, the large volume of gifted memberships, for being such a great chatty community. The community, I say it every time, it's what makes this channel. Everyone can come and watch a plane, but it's the chat and the friendliness, inspired 100% by our great mod team. Chinook, one of our mods from down under, popping in late today. We've got Lorraine, Lizzie and Dan, who do a fantastic job. With that, I'm going to say adios. Take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your week, stay tuned for details of our next show, and we'll catch you again soon. Take care folks.